Yo, 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 yo! What up? It's the dog, and somebody let me off my leash. We're back with Yakuza 3, and I have no idea what chapter we're in, but some shit went down, and now we have to get Rikia to safety because the Chinese triad wants to kill him, or something. I don't know. Things are happening. Things are happening here to Kiryu. You got some stuff. You do have some stuff. You know what? I need to buy a lot of this, actually. I feel like I always need more of this than anything else. Because it gives me heat and health, both, right? So, that's the stuff I need. Drink it up, Kiryu. So yeah, we just have to get him to safety, but... Hello? Oh, we're in chapter 9. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I'm getting pretty deep into it, but, we just spent, like, 4 hours in Tokyo and really did a bunch of nothing. A bunch of boss fights, but they took forever, so I don't feel like I got as much done as I wanted to last time I played. I have 1 billion points to spend here. Hello. 1 billion points! Some of these are useless. Increased throw power. Yes. Okay, what do I got left? 41? Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the black tortoise? Huh? Sure. We got the snake clan, we got the dragon of Dojima, we got the tortoise. It's giving me an icon like I have to do something here. But I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just get into the taxi? Oh. Well, I'm wondering if I let him go, the game is just gonna, like, jump forward into story stuff? Because if I want to do bowling, now might be the only time I can do it. Let's see if I can bring him bowling with me. Like, I know that the Chinese family is trying to kill him, but I can protect him. I'm curious. I want to go bowling. It's the only minigame that I really, really want to do that I haven't done yet. I feel like it's all the way on the other side, isn't it? It's over here. No, wait, that's Club Sega. It's down here. I always confuse it with the batting place. The batting place is up there. So, either way, I gotta go to this side of the map. There's another taxi there, too, so... What do you think the next president of the Citizens Liberal Party? Tamiya or Suzuki? Suzuki, no question. Wait, don't we know Suzuki? How do we know Suzuki? Which one is Suzuki? Isn't Suzuki the guy I played golf with? Is he running for some political thing? Suzuki gone! Oh yeah, the sexy entertainment. No, we don't have time! Don't get distracted, Kiryu. Club Sega sucks in this game. I tried to play Virtua Fighter and they lied to me and they don't even have it in here. They don't even actually have it. Oh my god. All they have is the crane game. Stupid ass crane game. Nobody cares about the prizes. Oh, I just upgraded my grab power. And I still can't grab the big fat people? That's just wrong. Okay, what? I have to get my block timing back, man. The real disappointment in this game is how simplified the combat is, and apparently Gogus, or as some people know him, Dan, explained to me that this is because it's based on the original Yakuza engine. So they have like the most basic combat of all of them. This is not Yakuza 3 remastered. This is Yakuza 3, by the way. Twitch. I know everybody thinks this is the remastered version. It is not. It is actually the original version. I'm not going to say how I have access to it, but I promise it's somewhat legal. I think. Let's go bowling! Which way is the entrance? Is it around the corner? Dude, I am gonna kick you into the gutter, I swear to gosh. Get out of my way. Don't you understand what time it is? It's time to play Tekken bowling. I think Ricky can beat them up, right? Yeah? He's not really doing much, but he can. Yeah, there is a difference between 3 and the remaster. But we're not playing the remaster. We ain't got time. Let's go bowling! So for those of you that don't know, this, oh, we can play against him! Oh, that's perfect! That's perfect! Is he good at bowling? Wait, should I not have done that? For those that don't know, this is exactly the same as Tekken bowling. It's like the exact same thing. It's very simple. You get a power gauge and a free throw. Thanks. Why was my free throw was shit? Okay, that wasn't bad. Wait, how do I put the spin on it after I release the ball? I think I put spin on it. Is it with the thumbstick? I just have to learn that. Once I learn that, we're fine. Okay, it is the thumbstick. Yeah! Hey, that's 9! That's a spare. Spare me some change. Okay, let's see if Ricky is actually good. Oh, he's going far angle strat. Did he put a spin on it, or is it going in the gutter? Okay, that's not terrible. He got a 4. I mean, I started with a 1, so that should be a mulligan. There should be mulligans in bowling. Just like the golf minigame, which sucks. Sucks so bad. So terrible. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do this because not only do I want to beat the game, but I also, every time I play a Yakuza, I feel like I have to play every minigame at least once. It's just part of the experience. It's like the sub-stories. I don't have to do all of the sub-stories, but I'm trying to do, you know, some of the funny ones if I run across them. Because the sub-stories are, most of the time, more entertaining than the actual main plot of the game. That might not have been enough power. 63 out of 100. That's a passing grade! Oh, we got it!
Use.
Booyah! That's another spare. Now, I know how bowling works. I've been to a glow-in-the-dark game once in my life, alright? I actually don't like bowling. Not good at it in real life. Haven't played it in probably 15 years. Not good at it. Don't enjoy it. I don't get it. I don't think it's that great of a game, to be real. But it's fun for entertainment's sake. Put a little spiral on it, because that's how you're going to knock down the pins! Oh, almost. Almost. I feel like if I max powered that, that would have been a 10. Come on. Hit that last pin. Knock him down, knock him down. Beat him up, knock him down. Where's the Snoop Dogg music? I need the Snoop Dogg music. From Tekken. From Tekken Tag 2. Which, you know what's crazy about that? Tekken Tag 2 is the first video game of shit. That's a gutter. Oh! No, it's not! Tekken Tag 2, or Tekken, yeah, Tekken Tag 2 is like the first video game I ever played on YouTube. Like 10 years ago. There's an itchy spot, dude. And I can't reach it. How's it in the one spot? You ever get that? You ever get that one spot in your back that you like, how is it you can't reach it? And that's exactly where you're itchy. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It doesn't make sense. I have long arms. Yeah, it's always that one spot. When you like reach back and you're like, I can't reach it that way, and then you bend around that, like, and you still can't reach it somehow. Doesn't make any sense. Why is that the itchy spot? Please come again. I'm coming again. I want to play again. Yeah, we're going to give it a second run. I know I won. I beat Rikia. He didn't seem like he was that great, but I want to see, now that I understand the controls completely, if things are going to change. This is all about timing. And this is all about control. Alright. 3 is better than none. The timing is a little bit tricky. I think the timing is harder than anything else. Damn it. It's like a metronome. Is that what they call that? When it goes... Metronome? Or is that a Pokemon? I don't know. Tell me. This is Japanese. It's all connected. Is this what Wii bowling is like? where people fling their controllers at the TV screen? Max power. Don't touch anything. No spin, nothing. Right in the sweet spot. Oh, damn it. That hit the front dead on, didn't it? Okay, so the trick in bowling is to hit between the front two pins, not... You don't want to directly hit it in the middle. You want to actually hit it, like, a little bit off. That way it spreads the knockdown. It's all about physics. Yeah! Bingo! That's a home run for me. Wow, you suck, Rikia. You're bad at everything. You had one job, and it was to run the orphanage. You couldn't do that right, so you came to Japan to hang out with me, and you couldn't even do the whole tourism thing right, because you spent all your money on booze and random gifts. And then he is getting hunted down by the Chinese triad, and all they have to do is come looking for us at the bowling alley. Wow, okay. That didn't have the impact I thought it would, man. We gotta go max power all the time, apparently. Max power. Come on! Throw them balls. Yeah, it feels slow. The throws feel slow. Man, it could just be an animation thing, though. Like, when I'm putting more power on it, it doesn't feel like it's actually spinning any faster. What if I try to do a slow... Oh, I think that's the end of my turn, though. I don't think I get any more throws. It's only a 3-bracket game. That's not bowling! This isn't a real sport! Did you guys know the NFL is fake? Isn't that crazy? I wonder if bowling is fake, too. That's why I watch real sports. Like wrestling. Please come again. Nah, I don't think I will. Alright, we're done. The taxi should be right here. Somewhere. In the back corner of the city. We'll send him on his way, and then, we'll sit through, like, 3 hours of cutscenes where they have to over-explain what the plot of the game is. Because that's what's happening today. I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. Yes, we do! Kiryu doesn't pay attention. We literally do! They said who they were and who sent them! What are you talking about? Hello? Yeah, who this? Tamiya, Minister of Defense. Why are you calling me? I'm just a citizen. As you're aware, I've been in contact with Daigo Dojima regarding the proposed Okinawa deal. Yeah? Unfortunately, after Daigo was shot, the Suzuki supporting members of the Tojo clan flung into overdrive, attempting to push the resort. In turn, I had no choice but to ensure my military expansion bill passed as well. What do you mean? I thought the resort started back up because you tried to pass your bill, not the other way around. Not exactly. My attempts to see military expansion bill passed were the result of a third party. My hand was forced. What does any of that have to do with me? I need you to do me a favor. Keep the resort from starting up again? Not quite. Though the end result will ultimately lead to that. I'm not sure I follow. Aren't your base and that resort some kind of linked pair? If the resort doesn't happen, neither will that military base. This is a matter of regrettably not as simple as that. Regardless, if you still want to put a stop to this resort deal, come to my office. In the Coca-Cola the Diet Coke building. Okay. Sponsor me. Hello? What? Date. I want to be mad at you, but I can't be, because I actually like you. I was gonna be annoyed, but now I'm annoyed that you're not annoying. You asked me to go to the building to talk to him in person. How are you gonna get there? I don't know. Take me with you, Kiryu. Want to meet me outside the tower? Or at Serena? I don't care, man. Yeah, no, I like Date. Date... Who's the other one? Date, Majima, obviously. Majima's obviously my favorite, but, like, as far as side characters go, Date, and I guess, I mean, everybody likes Haruka. How could you not like Haruka? You're weird if you don't like Haruka. Hey, you got any money, Gramps? Who are you calling Gramps? Why does everyone call me old? They know when my birthday is! God damn it! I guess there's no friendly fire. But that would be cool. Dude! I was trying to slam you into the wall, but then you got up and you kicked me, and now I can't do what I want to do. Get out of the way! Yo, what up, Date?
Kiryu.
You and your weird Columbo suit. I got here as fast as I could. You called me like 2 minutes ago. What are you calling? Don't forget that Tommy is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. Yeah, and? So is the Diet building not the same as the Millennium Tower? So somehow they're different? Which one is the Diet building? Is it like a less impressive... It's the same as the Millennium building, but it has fake sugar in it? Like what? I don't understand. Royal Joker card. I think there is, I know there's a secret gambling hall, but I didn't see poker in there. There was poker, I think there was poker, Texas Hold'em, and blackjack in one of the Yakuza games, but I'm not 1000% sure if those card games are in this one. Obviously, if I see them, I'll play that, because 21/blackjack is super basic, and I know I played it in Sleeping Dogs, but I'm not sure if it's in Yakuza 3. I got comfy shoes. I don't need that. I don't know what that's for. I feel like they just give you these things so that you can sell them for money. Why would they not put something actually valuable or useful in the fucking... A charismatic photo? Is that Leguizamo? Who's in there? Put something useful in the frickin' coin locker. Ah, you must be Kiryu. Yeah, and you're the driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki. I'm not gonna do that. My name's Dante. I'm from the Keihi News. Channel 5 News. Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. When you're introducing me to strangers for the first time, do you have to mention the crime syndicate thing? Like, do you have to be like, this is Kiryu. He used to be in prison. It's like, can we leave that out? Like, I know you probably should mention it, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong. Meanwhile, at the Capitol building, like, holy shit. This ain't no diet building. This is full-fledged sugar all the way, man. Ain't nobody in here on a diet. So that's Tamiya. Yes?
思っていたより若いな。そっちは
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東条会の癒着を。
I'm searching Suzuki's link with the Tojo clan.
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。
So yeah, he's a news reporter slash detective. And I've always thought Date is designed after Columbo with the jacket. I feel like they did that on purpose. It's definitely not a coincidence. It doesn't act like Columbo, though. Besides the fact that he's a detective, he doesn't act like Columbo at all. Which is unfortunate, because Columbo's like the second greatest TV show ever made.
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ。
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
何? Without the resort, won't your expansion bill be doomed to fail?
そうだな。
Yes. Why is he... Wait. Maybe he wants it to fail? Why would he want that?
なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
何？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、そのすべてについて。
うん。俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。
You haven't explained what the favor is, though.
何を聞きたいんだ？
What would you like to know? What? The purpose of the bill?
あんたの沖縄米軍基地
What's
拡
the
大
real
の
purpose of the military
本当の
expansion,
狙い
though?
ってのは何なんだ。
And why
俺の
do you
本当の
not
狙い
care?
それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
Bringing a secret global syndicate
利
to
権
light
絡みのマフィア
and
かな
then
んかか。
destroying them?
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマン
Black
デーと呼ばれてい
Monday.
る組織
I've
だ。
never heard of that
ブラック
before.
マンデー。
それってあの伝説の武器
Black
密輸組
market
織のこと
arms
じゃない？
dealers? They're not. Are they the
さ
men
す
in
がは
black?
分野だ。よく知ってるな。
They one in the same?
1987年
1987, with the crash of the New York Stock Exchange, the world was thrust into an economic depression. The year was 2023.
通称
And the stock market flipped its head.
俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと。
It's a scheme.
どういうことだ？
It's all a scheme? Yeah, but I don't understand how and why they would care.
日米で共同開発す
Like
る
one
BMD の配備だ。
Okay, so he's explaining
開
it,
発の
but
裏では超単位の金が
I
動いて
still
いる。
don't understand the complete
設
link.
計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。
Is that what that means, though?
中東を含め
Because
た
I
アジア
feel
一
like
帯の
if
国々
you're
今後十数
if
年
you're the person with the
日本に
most
手出しすることができない
weapons, that makes wouldn't that make you the most unsafe? Wouldn't everybody want
日
to
米
get
共
your
同開
weapons?
発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器。
Consider this highly advanced weapons technology. Who might be interested in making off with it?
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのが
Okay.
ブラックマンデー。
その通り。
So they're arms
世界中
dealers.
に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織って。
So, do they just want the plans for the military base, or do they actually
も
want
しその
him
技
to
術
like
が日米以外の国に流れたら、
build
世
it
界
and
の防衛
then
バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。
have weapons there?
奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだ。
Black Monday.
ダミーとはいえ、俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために、俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外、全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。
You said you don't care about passing the bill anymore. Does that mean
ようや
yes?
くブラックマンデ
After
ー
all
の
this
尻
time,
尾
I
をつかむ
finally
ことができ
ensnared
たと
Black
いう
Monday.
わけ
Okay. Like, who's in there? Do we know the members? Are they...
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは
Are they
小
here?
っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く
He
興味
didn't
がない
even say if they were international or not.
だが
He didn't say
アメリ
whether
カも
they
関
were
わるほどの大掛かりな
Japanese or
作戦。
Chinese
あん
or
た一人
even
で実行できるも
Korean
んじゃねえだろ。
or even American. He didn't
So
mention
no.
that at all. Did he?
それにつ
I
い
don't
ても
think so.
話
He
してお
just
かな
said
ければなら
Black
ないんだ。
Monday is a crime syndicate. They could be multinational. But
他に聞き
usually
たい
in
こ
this
とはある
game,
か？
it's like, it's specifically from one country. And I feel like the whole Korean mafia plot was so far in the past that it wouldn't be that. It could be connected with the Chinese triad somehow. It could be like an offshoot. It could be their way of just like financing that. Because Yakuza has their hands in everything. Except for, I guess, major weaponry. So you mentioned a favor? Let's see, what does he want me to do for him?
二人の男を
I need you to
救
save
っ
the
てやっ
lives
て
of
ほしい。
two men.
誰なんだ
Saving lives isn't really what
一人は
Kiryu
俺の秘
does.
書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
Former Secretary
トーマ
Toma.
は2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞
Toma
めた。
Way.
どうしてだ
トーマは俺の基地拡大法
He
案の
learned
裏
the
にある
truth.
本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だから、
So
リゾー
he
ト開発計
abandoned
画を持
me
たせる男にするよ。
for the man that's now in
それ
control.
は誰だ
極道だよ。
A Yakuza member.
何？
東上会直系
It's
白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
That's not a shocker.
ミネが
Don't act shocked.
それはどういうことなんだ？
That's not a shocker. Because last time we
ト
saw
ーマから峰に
Mine,
秘密が漏れる危
he
険が高い。
basically called
その
Kiryu
前に
like a
あいつはトー
child
マの
or
口を封
something.
じようと
I forget the direct insult.
あいつ
He was like, I can't
So
learn
you
anything
most
from
of
you,
you.
Kiryu.
そうだ。
Because he thinks
So
Kiryu's like a
not a
failure for some reason,
Anthony Tomete
which
Hoshinda.
doesn't really make a lot of sense. Maybe just because Kiryu isn't like greedy like
Kazama
everybody
Joda.
else in the Yakuza, pretty much. He doesn't like, he never sought out to be the fourth chairman. He just kind of was promoted to it. Whereas everybody else in the Yakuza is like obsessed with this power struggle and being the next chairman or being the next clan family leader, you know. It's always, that's kind of what it's really about with that stuff. Joji Kazama is trying to silence Toma before he could spill Tamiya's secrets. So Joji is the brother of my father, and he's the dog groomer of my hairdresser's former roommate. Alright? Does everybody understand what's going on? Okay, cool. Tell me about Mine, and what can I even do
基地
about
拡
him?
大法案を通過させるために
Because in terms
リ
of
ゾート開
who's
発
gonna
の
be
土
the
地買収
final
を頼んだ
boss,
先が
I thought it was gonna be
そうだ。
その話はおかし
the
いな。
other guy. I thought it was gonna be the
死んだ
scary
柏木の
guy.
話によれば、
But
リ
now
ゾー
they're
ト開
kind
発
of
の
leading
土地
to
買収を進め
Mine
ていたのは
being like
鈴
that
木と風
force,
間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織
which would be
ってことになるんだ
interesting.
うん。だが事実はそうではない。
Because
そも
Mine
そも
is
2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾ
not
ート開
as
発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
not as intimidating, I don't think. But I think
じゃあ
Mine
なんで
does know how to
風間は
fight.
中原を撃って
Because he
まで
killed
土
the
地の
other
権利書を奪
guy.
ったんだ。
基地拡大法案を進める
He's
た
kind of
め
like Kiryu, where he might not
リゾ
look
ート予
scary,
定地の買収
but
が
he's
進まな
probably
け
the
れば
most dangerous person in the
同時に
room.
基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を
In
動
order
かす
to
ため
get
ネックとな
Daigo
っていた朝
the
川
CIA
の土地の
stole the
権利書
deed
を奪い、土地買
to
収
the
の協
plot.
力を持ちかけた。
Of course they did, yeah.
だが、
大悟は土地の買収を断った
Daigo didn't take the bait, but he still got shot. Yeah.
そういう
Like,
こと
what, it wouldn't have mattered what he
そし
did.
て
He
トー
got
マは
shot
ミニ
either
に
way,
リ
right?
ゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権のすべてを渡すだと。そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
1年前 直接本人から聞い
I
た。
feel like I remember
今から3年前
learning something a long time ago when I
沖縄の
started
発展を夢見て政治の世界へと
studying
足を踏み入れた。
Waichiru and karate and
そ
stuff.
こでトーマ
I
は
feel like there
沖縄の
is
米軍基
this
地拡大
weird
とリゾート計画のことを知り
disruption
沖縄の
between
た
the
めになるなら
people in
喜んで
Okinawa
働
and the
いた。
people in mainland
あいつ
Japan.
は
For some reason, they
沖縄を
view
豊
each
かに
other
した
as
いと
like
話してい
different
た。
groups.
トーマの目
Like
的
it's
は最初
it's
から沖縄の
almost
発展
like
しかない。
how
あいつ
in
は1年前
America
にリゾートの土地買
we
収と
don't
ヤクザが
always
つながっているこ
consider
とが発覚し
Hawaii
そうになった時
like
には
part of the mainland, obviously because it's an island and it's far away, but it's still one of the states. That's kind of how Japan views Okinawa, even though it's not like the same distance. They're just kind of like, yeah, it's there,
リゾート開
but
発計画
they're
のことしか頭
Okinawan.
に
They're
なか
not
ったんだ。
Japanese. It's like,
じゃあトーマは
but it's I
堂島
feel
大
like
吾とあ
in
んたを
Japanese
引き合わせ
culture,
た
it's
時に
almost
登場
more
会の連中ミネとも知
disrespectful
り合っ
than
たという
that.
の
They're like, oh, they're not real
だが
Japanese
奴は
people.
1年経っ
Like
て
what?
法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。
It's all Japan.
だから強行に土地
It's
買収
weird.
を進められる
I don't
力を
know.
求めて
I don't
白
understand
崩
it.
壊にするよって言った。
It's
トーマ
like
と
some
ミネ
weird
は
territorial
互いの
dispute
利害が
stuff.
一致して手を組んだ。
Toma and Mine are working towards a common deal. Well,
だがあ
all
れ
right.
だけ6代目に忠実だったミネが登場会を裏切ろうとして
He
いたとはな
betrayed the clan. I'm not
ミネ
surprised.
という男はよくわからん。
He did have a head in a
今回の一連の騒動
briefcase
で
last time I saw him,
登場会の
so
事実上
maybe
の
not
トップは
the
あの
most
男のは
trustworthy
ずだ。
guy in the group,
黙って
you
いれば
know?
より上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
There's a lot of moving parts and pieces to the story, so it's okay if you're not following along
他に
100%.
聞きたいことは
All
あ
you
る
need to
か。
know is Toma's been up front all along. All you need to know is that Kiryu is the good guy. And Mine, who is another member of the Yakuza, is the bad guy right now. That the game is kind of explaining everything. I already know who shot Daigo.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか。
Why am I asking
そ
that?
れ
I
は
already
俺
know
に
that.
もわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のこ
The
とか
Kazuma lookalike.
素性も目的もさっぱりだからな
ああ、
待て、風間だとそいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか。
Yeah, we saw him on the rooftop.
何か知っているのか。
But it's like it's like a twin
俺の
brother
知っ
or
ている
some
風間
weird
と
shit.
お前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ。
風間ジョージ。
Joji
お
Kazuma,
前のいた登場会の元幹部。
younger brother of
風間
Shintaro,
慎太郎の実の弟だ。
the family you once belonged to.
弟が。
Yeah, it's like Kiryu still doesn't understand.
ああ、
He told us, or somebody told us. I forget who told us. Somebody told us they were like twin brothers.
やはり
ああ。両親
Who
を早
told
く
us
に失っ
that
た
last
風間に
time?
と
I
っ
don't
て
remember who it
弟
was.
ジョージは
Maybe it was
血
Mine.
を分けたただ一人の兄弟。
Although I don't think I
何
brought
者に
it
も
up
代
with
え難い
him.
存在だったからな。
I do remember clearly, like
Kazama
I
にとって
already
弟って
knew
のは
it
そんなに
was
大切なん
like
だ
we
ったら
found like it
キリュウ
was
には話してい
after
そう
the
なもんだ
boss fight.
仲
It was
が
like
いいだの悪
directly
いだの
after the
は
boss
関係ない
fight. He like
そういった
aimed at us and then shot the guy behind us.
じゃなかったんだ。
And then we had like a short conversation with
どうい
him
うことだ。
or something. Where Kiryu talked to Kazuma and he was like, "You're not the man that raised me. You look like him, but you're not him." And he was like, "Yeah, you're right. I'm his brother." It's like, okay.
元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい 片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。
Joji and I came up through the
唯
ranks
一無
together.
二の親友
He's
だ。
the only friend I have in this harsh world.
あんたと風間の弟が。
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
He's a good guy, but he shot
一体どういうことだ。
Daigo.
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を
But
使
didn't
っ
you
て
say
そ
the
れを実
CIA
行し
shot
た。
Daigo?
じゃあおやっさんの弟が
Joji shooting
大悟
Daigo,
を撃
was
った
that
という
part of the plan?
計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
I can't rule out the
風間の弟
possibility.
の組織ってのは何なんだ。
And what about the organization?
今も警察の下で
Is
動いてる
Joji
のか。
still with the force?
違う。
No.
あいつはもう日
He
本
left
の
the
警
police
察の
years
人間じゃない。
じゃあ
So he's
Email
not the
Nani.
CIA?
あいつはアメリカの CIA。アメリカ中央情報局の局
He
長
is
担
with
当
the
の
CIA.
諜報員だ。
So he's a cop
他
that
に聞きたい
became
ことはあるか。
part of, like, he became a CIA agent. Tell me about the CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟
I don't think the men in black
CIA の
are
諜報員として
members of the
日本で活動してい
CIA
ると。
because they were very, like,
CIA はあれを
they
追い
were
かけている。
almost too
俺はジョージと協力してブ
Yakuza
ラックマン
like,
デーの
if
尻
that
尾を
makes sense.
掴ん
They
で
seemed
潰そう
like
としているん
Yakuza
だ。
members. They didn't seem like
じゃあ風間の
agents
弟
or
は
anything.
日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
He's working for the
そんな
Americans.
奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
Why is he shooting people? That's not good.
大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
今回の一件、CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に
Track
絡んだ
any and
ブラ
all
ックマンデー
movements
の
that
動
Black
向を
Monday
探ること
make in regards to the military.
そのために障害となる
Eliminate
対象
anything
は
or person
そ
that
の
puts
ことごとくを
success of
排
this
除すること。
pressing mission at risk.
排除だ。
その任務のために
Those who refuse to sell
土
their
地買
land,
収
they
を
were
断っ
shot
た
for
人
the
間を
good
撃
of
っ
this
たと。
mission.
ああ
Wouldn't
だ
that
が
include
CIA の
me?
諜報
Don't
員
shoot
はジョージ
me.
だけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
CIA.
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが。
You two may be too young to remember, but 30 years ago, this nation was far more conservative. A cop with a brother in the Yakuza would be at constant risk of persecution.
ジョージは実の兄がご苦労。
Say nothing of Joji's
しかも東上会とい
situation
う
with
大組織の
Kintaro
代わり
as
であ
a
ることが原因で
high-ranking Tojo officer. When the truth came to light, Joji could do nothing but leave his
そんなジョー
post.
ジに手を差し伸べ
It
たの
was a
は
dark time for him until the American government reached out and they were
能
like,
力
"Hey,
が
you're
あ
a
れば
corrupt
国
cop.
籍や人種を問わない自由
Want to
な
join the CIA?"
ジョージは新たな
Cool.
人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のため
Literally what
に
happened.
どんなことでもやると。
And he sounds like he's still corrupt if he's shooting people. Oh my god, there's more? How is there more?
トーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
Yeah, yeah, okay. I get it. I'm all caught up now.
ジョージを
I need you to stop Joji.
止める
Stop him.
?CIA
You're asking us to interrupt the CIA mission.
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。
Toma has a good heart.
あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
He'll be an extraordinary politician before long.
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。このさん。
If I had to guess, I'd say Tommy is not the kind of guy to just abandon one of his men.
古いタイプの人間のようだ。
It would go against everything he stands for.
そうなんだろ。わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。
By stopping Toma now,
弟には
I'll put an end to it. And besides, his brother and I have some unfinished
やってく
business.
れるか。
あんたのためじゃない。
Not because you asked me to.
朝
All
顔
I
を失
want
いた
is
く
to
ないだけ
protect
だ。
morning glory.
いいだろう。
Fair
じ
enough.
ゃあ、お前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、
If you do this, I'll ensure that resort never sees the light of day. Say the same about the military plans, bruh.
トーマは今どこに？
Where's Toma?
沖縄だ。
In
地元
Okinawa.
の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
There's a billion dudes out there.
行くしかないんだろうな。
We don't have much choice.
そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
There's only one route out.
あの SP とやら。
And these security guys?
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴
Gotta
れて
get
構
through
わ
them all.
ん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
I'll assume the responsibility.
一つ聞きたいんだが。
One more thing.
あんた。
You said earlier that you're not interested.
政治家ってのは皆。
But doesn't every politician dream of becoming a prime minister someday?
じゃあ逆に聞くが。
Then allow me to flip the script. Can a foot soldier become chairman just by saying they want to?
トップとは
Those who reach the top are lifted there by their actions, whether they will it or not.
違うか。
Am I wrong? That's what I was saying!
よし。
I didn't need this cutscene, really.
ああ。
I mean, all I needed to know was about the CIA stuff. Everything else I kind of got
すげえ
through.
数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。
I put it
あ
all
んたは裏
together
口か
on
ら
my
出て行っ
own.
てくれ。
なんだと？
あんた
I
たち
understand what's going on.
名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
I understand everything. I am the smartest Kiryu I've ever been.
今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
Unfortunately, Kiryu is not as smart as me. Which is, I guess, part of his character. He's a little bit, what's the right term? Oh my god, there's like a million people. He's not stupid, he's... naive? Maybe? A little bit? Okay. They're ganging up on me. Hold on. No! What is the camera doing? Ah! Dude, I cannot, like, do a heat action to save my life right now, for some reason. Guys with the shields keep hitting me, too. Okay, they all dodged that. Dude! Yeah, it's like the second I grab one, the rest of them fucking break it up. I guess no grabbing. No grabbing allowed. Don't. Don't. There we go. Alright, we did one. Ah, it's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. I'm cool. We're all alive. Everybody's happy. I think all my weapons are broken. I might have an extra umbrella. Ow. Yeah! What am I supposed to do against low sleeves? Like, can't dash out of the way. Can I block him? There's no low block. It's not like a fighting game. There's no low blocking. It's dash or block. And every random now and then I'll get like a counter attack button. But I think that requires heat. Dude, the circle of pain right now. Ow. I think I have to, like, move them out of the parking lot. I think I need to move along. Like, I went back up the stairs. I think I actually have to go further. But it might not matter. I might just have to get through them. Let's see. Oh, I blocked that guy. See how sometimes they'll walk. Like if I keep going in one direction, they'll kind of start to walk in that direction. I just need to find my way through this parking lot while brawling too. Don't. It's not that it's difficult, it's that there's so many. And they're attacking me all at different times, which that breaks the rules of how these action scenes are supposed to go. It's supposed to be one guy attacking at a time. Everybody knows how action scenes work in movies. Ow. Oh. Drop the taser, bro. Drop the taser for me. Where did it go? How do you not drop it? I'm gonna get punched immediately after I heal. Watch. Yeah, all my weapons are broken still. This could hammer a nail. It's gotta be a material for crafting or something. I do have a nail though. Maybe it's a recipe. Or something, I don't know. Guys, walk this way! Why do you only walk from side to side? Walk forward. Who attacks people when their back is turned? Cowards. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! It's a good thing we bought like 8 of these. Holy shit. This fight is annoying, and it's... They just are... There's like almost no pattern, dude. You know, sometimes if there's like a boss fight, you get like a pattern of attacks, and then you figure out what to do, but they're all just attacking me randomly at random times, so... What is that guy on? You saw that? That guy's on a different level. Big man is going crazy. Can't block a taser. So now what? Oh. Oh, question answered. Is that a big pink truck? There's Majima! The mad dog is here to save me. I thought I squished you flat like a bug. This is proof that Majima loves me. He saved me. With his big pink dump truck. Oh, that's the end of a chapter. Okay. Chapter 10, Unfinished Business. What's up, Dan? How's Division 2 treating you? I don't know if I've seen you play that before. Is it something you play a lot? Or did you just pick it up because it's like free or something? What's crazy about Division is I actually played it. I played the first one when it first came out, like a super long time ago. And I remember it had like a lot of hype behind it and it never could like reach that hype. It was okay. I didn't hate it or anything. It just, I don't know, it wasn't really for me when I played Division. It's like a looter shooter. It's like a multiplayer looter shooter. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It just, that's not usually what I enjoy playing.
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
Chairman?
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。
Never mind, it's nothing.
ただ最近、
You've been working yourself awfully hard lately, ever since you cut that guy's head off.
会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
You were just glad to play it? It was super cheap. Yeah, I figured it would be, though. I think most Ubisoft games end up being cheap like a year later, unless it's Assassin's Creed. That's literally how it goes. Unless it's Assassin's Creed, anything with the title Ubisoft on it drops in price like a year later.
消してくれ。
Far Cry, Watch Dogs. What's the other big thing? I mean, all the Tom Clancy shit. I used to be a fan of the Ghost Recon series. I really like Rainbow Six, and I didn't even hate Wildlands or whatever that one was, the big open world one. I actually didn't hate that game. It was kind of cool. The Ryudo family. I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa. I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh, and you're sure about that, Kiryu? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what, you're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu's a big stubborn ox, no changing his mind when he's like this, Date. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu, Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima. Thanks for saving me, Majima. You ever need a hand or 100, just give me a ring. Why would he turn that down? Like, yes, give me 1,000 people to help me all the time. Like, give me a whole list of enemies. I'm not wasting money on repairing these things. I'll just go buy new shit. Do I need this, Dan? Do I need this? Do I need anything else? All I have is broken weapons. I can pawn these, right? The gold plate is worth a lot. Where's the pawn shop? Is at like the bottom of the map, right? Near Don Quixote. All I need is the heals, armor, and food. Save the cheat items for gambling. Is that what the Joker cards are? They're cheat items? I think I have a loaded dice or something too. I don't want to cheat. Okay, so the pawn shop is right over here.
No.
Have you ever been to that diet building? I went there on a field trip.
Oh.
Why? Oh. It's just that whenever I see it, it's just a bunch of politicians arguing with one another. Except for that fucking truck that ran over a group of people. Did you see that? That was kind of wacky. Don't see that every day, I guess. "6 years of my brother's life has been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for help. Save him from imprisonment. Read the truth." Hey. Oh, Kiryu. What are you doing? And who is that? I think they're... Hey, you over there! I knew it. You're the journalist. Look what happened to my brother thanks to you. What happened? I never intended for that to... Journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to the people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Sounds like you two have quite the past. Yeah, what happened? Maybe we should talk somewhere else. 6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Here, the suspect was a man named Yuichi Akichi. Sure, we'll go with that. I can't always pronounce the names, I'm sorry. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating that he was the murderer. And that's the article she was talking about? That's right. He consistently denied any involvement. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he did it. I didn't even want to publish it, but you did. You did publish it, so it is your fault. You're the murderer. I mean, what? I was the only person in the department who even considered he might be innocent. I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with what my department wanted me to do. I dug too much into that. I interviewed his relatives and even people in the neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the family as the murderer family. She got bullied at school. That kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have a pretty good reason to resent you. Ever since he was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about it. Should I have written that article? You mean there's a chance he didn't do that? What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Is that so? I worked with him. We talked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. Doesn't that make you, like, not impartial at all? That's illegal! You can't be doing that. Thank you for the resub. After the story got published, I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I've become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. That's funny. You know what? You're right. I think I gave up after a while. But you're absolutely right. I think I'll look into it more. How should I go about it, though? It's been 6 years. Hey, man, watch Cold Case Files. That shit's crazy. There's been all kinds of cases where somebody was presumed guilty, served their time, and then proven innocent years later, too. That shit is wild, dude. It's so wrong. But it does happen, unfortunately. If I don't find the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. I'll look into it.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigato! Here's the rundown. The crime occurred late at night. The cafe had closed and the employees were busy cleaning up. First person to discover the crime was a waiter by the name of Kinoshita. During the cleanup, he was another waiter, and he headed to the dumpster. So is Asai the person that was murdered? As he passed the locker room, he noticed that the door was ajar. He saw the cafe manager and the waitress in a compromise. Okay, so he caught people fucking, just like I did in the hotel room that one time. And that was his girlfriend? Oh no! Okay, well, he did it. Do you blame him though? Upon seeing that, he flew into a rage and barged in the locker room, and then grappled with Oda. Okay, so Oda is the one that got killed? Worried that... So that's him. He's there. He exits. And they find Oda dead. But where's the girl? Where's his girlfriend at? The cause of death was a cerebral contusion from a blunt force trauma to the head. They found a bloody ashtray near the body as the supposed weapon of murder. Okay, so this is the murder weapon. It seems like a pretty open and shut case, man. Based on what I saw there. I feel like I'm missing maybe one or two pieces of information. His motive seems pretty clear. Sounds obvious that he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him. I'm sure that's what the police thought, too. When they discovered more evidence, they decided to arrest him. They found more evidence. Oh, I should give you this. What is this? This is a notebook about the cafe. Select the notebook. We're gonna solve a murder! How do is that in my items? Wait, it said I could select it at any time.
Domo.
Pause and press R1. Okay. Like... I'm pressing R1. Huh? What? Item? Oh, to the item screen. Under valuables? These are quest items, right? Here's the English textbook. How do I see... Oh. This is a catchy system. Okay, we don't... Okay. Here's the suspect. He was a waiter. He was in a relationship with the waitress. He passed the locker room while closing the store to witness her cheating. Maybe beat Oda to death because of that, and was witnessed leaving the scene. His own fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. It seems like... I mean... Why do we need to know his sister other than she was the one that's spreading the flyers? It has nothing to do with the actual case. Unless she did it. But she would have to be in the restaurant at the time. Let's learn a bit about Usami. She was a waitress and a nice person. She had a relationship with the suspect. Inappropriately. She cheated! And then what? She had already ended her shift. So she came back. She was done working and came back to do some work. You know what I'm saying? She was done for the day. She clocked out and then she cocked out. That's inappropriate. Sorry. She was witness cheating. And this is the witness? This is the witness. So what he was closing, and this was not a waiter that was not present there. So just another employee. He was beaten to death by an ashtray. Who else would have the motive, though? Like, do we have to go find these people and talk to them?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What's this? A locker key. It's a clue! Is there anything else in this restaurant I can do? Also, I'm glad that this place is still open after a murder. That's not sus at all. Well, the girl, the sister, like, ran away. I don't know where she went to go talk to her about the investigation or anything. I did read the notebook, though. But I want to check out... This is not Wait, this is not where I want to go. Hold on. Oh, it's down. What about watching the Notebook? Is it confession time? Is it Underdog's a Cinephile confession time? Never actually watched The Notebook. I've never actually watched it. I've seen scenes from it in other formats, like through YouTube videos and memes and stuff. But I've never actually watched The Notebook. Like, I know what it is, but I've never actually seen it. For the longest time, I didn't see One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. For some reason. Like, that was just one of those movies that I assumed I didn't need to see. And then I watched it, and I didn't like it as much as people told me I would like it. And I was like, I don't get why this is a classic movie. Because it's not that great. So I feel like even if I watch The Notebook, I probably won't enjoy it. I'm here to sell my stuff. Here, buy this. $100,000! I'm rich, bitch! Oh my god. That was totally worth the time we spent on coming over here. Here, buy this magazine. For 50 yen? It's a piece of paper, bro. You're crazy. Wait, what does this guy... Can he just buy, like, random shit? What does he actually sell? Oh, he does sell some armor. Is this good? Is this armor good? It doesn't... Wait. This isn't the revival thing, right? Dan? No? Okay. Wait, do I want to be popular with the ladies? I mean, I kind of do. I'm assuming this is for dates, but I've had no time to go on dates. I've had no time to fulfill Kiryu's needs. Like, we started the hostess thing and I never went back to it. I would like to. I've just never had the time. The sacrifice stone is the revival. Okay, so this is just like another random piece of armor then? There's samurai armor in here, bro.
Hi, arigato.
Samurai armor in here. Is that the girl? Weren't you the guy that was with the reporter? What do you want? He told me about the case. I'm helping him look for information to try to prove your brother's innocence, even though it's pretty obvious he did it. Huh? What are you talking about? He feels reasonable, so we're looking for a way to help your brother. Oh, really? Well, you're too late. My brother's been in prison for 6 years. Do you think you could just waltz up to me and pretend to care now? Just leave me alone. Can I go back in that restaurant? Get out of the way! I'm trying to solve a murder, and now you're gonna make me commit one, sir! It's trash day! Garbage day is a very dangerous day! The accessories take up that other armor slot. I don't think I really need anything though. The only thing I feel like I really need is like a weapon that doesn't break in 2 seconds. It's the only thing I really, really want right now. That would be nice. Is this the restaurant? Yes, okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Cafe Alps. I just wanted to know what they were selling. I feel like that's important. I looked at the notebook. Take a look at the notebook to find out where the next clue is. Well, she won't talk to me. I clicked on everybody's name here. So, I don't understand what other fucking thing I'm supposed to do. Hi, Zoom. I don't know what other thing I'm supposed to, like, find a clue from. Where am I getting a clue? I don't have a clue where to get a clue. I'm supposed to find the people, like, in the city? That's what I assumed. But I didn't see them, like, marked on the map, Dan. Are they just, like, randomly around somewhere? Like, I saw her, but she's not, like... There's no marker for her here. This is an assassin. And these are, like, just for the quest. Like the main quest story thing. I'll have to accidentally stumble upon them? And you bailed on it? I don't want to bail on it though. I want to solve the crime. I just don't know where they would be. I have no clue. That is weird that it wouldn't mark them on the map. Like, I could see it right here. It says Kamutro. Is this one of the guys? Hey there, tough guy. What do you say to a bikini bar? Can I show this on stream? Is this TOS? You know what? Not gonna risk it. Sorry, I'll come back later. Off stream. In my own private time, you know what I mean? Zoom knows what I'm talking about. No, get away. Don't attack me. Shit. Nope. Ooh. I don't really see anybody that wants to talk. I see people that want to beat me up. I see people that want to beat me up. I just want to solve a murder! Why is it gotta be complicated? Why are all the good things not good in this game? Like, what happened between this one? Like, what happened between Yakuza 2 and 4 that made it so bad? How is this the worst one? Why? And it feels like it's the worst. And when you were saying it was the worst, I was like, okay, it can't be that bad. And now I'm playing it, I'm like, what? What happened? There's so many things about it that are just not good. Like, the story's just okay. But the story kind of feels like just a continuation of 2 a little bit. With, like, this landing shit, you know? Just remember that the first 6 hours of this game you spend in an... Wait, I didn't get to choose English. Wait, where was the options? Wait, this is the options button. Hold on, wait! Wait! What's happening? There's no way it'll ever happen. So I tell myself for some reason. I can't press send on the email where I told you that I love you. My email isn't working and I can't connect to you. AOL dial-up. That's what my voice sounds like. It sounds like the AOL dial-up. I'll step on you, and we'll see that you're gonna be mine. I'm not the girl I used to be. Hear you saying that? Oh, that's a double tap. Okay. Wait, and singing and pressing at the same time. Hold on. What? Who do you think I'm... What do you think? You want me to sing? Or press the buttons? I can't multitask. That's a short song. That's a short song, and I think that's a copyright strike for the channel, so... Hey yo, the cat judge likes me though. The cat judge liked me. I got a 57%. Kamutro Library high score is 960. I feel like I could do it if I didn't have to sing at the same time. For some reason in my brain, I can't sing the lyric. I can't like read the lyrics, then sing them, and press the buttons at the same time. Which is weird because I feel like I can multitask in other games really well. But we could do more karaoke later. We're not going to be able to solve the murder today. Like, even if I wanted to, it's just, that's not going to happen.
Boy.
But I can talk to the shady salesman. He sold me a bag. Bring me the bag. No, I don't think I will. Thanks, though. It's mine now, bucko. Why does it say there's a story? It says there's a sub-story here, but there's literally nobody here. You hate the karaoke. I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I had to do it once just because. I won't do it ever again. I'm sorry. I do want to see what they have for sale at Don Quixote, because they might have weapons.
いらっしゃいませ。
Body spray for men. Stuffed cat toy. This is just all food. This is, all they sell is food. What kind of gifts did the guy get for the kids? They only have like one toy in here. You just generally dislike it? Yeah, I think I might have mentioned this on stream before, but a long time ago I used to live in an apartment building, and the neighbors below me would sing karaoke all the time. Like, very loudly. So I'm pretty familiar with how terrible karaoke sounds. So I get it. I get why you wouldn't like it. I totally understand. I'm not the biggest fan of karaoke myself. The locker key in the middle of the road. Alright, I'm back in Okinawa. Have to check for something though. The weapon dealer is way in the back up here. I think I want to go check and see. Is this a jewelry store? Need that. I think I want to check and see if there's any new weapons, or I mean, I have a shit ton of money, so if I'm going to be able to buy a weapon, it's going to be right now. To the creepy stalker van we go. Yo, what up? How's it going, man? I'm here to buy what you're selling, bro. Oh, the lighter! I forgot about the lighter. Does the lighter have a stun effect on it in this game? I would imagine so. There is a pistol, but it doesn't say how many shots the pistol has, which is rude. Didn't we learn nunchuck style? Is that one of the styles? What do you mean I'm short on cash? Huh? What? What are you talking about? What? What is it charging me for? What? I just want a lighter. What are you charging me for? Stop! They're trying to make me buy stuff. I'm not... No. I'm literally not pressing any buttons. I want the nunchuck. The gun is a bit expensive. And if it breaks, I don't know how to repair it. And I also don't know how to get new ammo. So I don't think it's really worth it. The katana's cheap and is only going to be like 5 uses. We'll get the stun gun too. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Alright. Back to the orphanage, I think? Hey man, remember me? I don't have that fish for you still, sorry. Get out of my way. I think I have a fish. What do I have to give the cat again? I forgot. I don't have any catnip. Where can I buy the catnip from? I forgot to buy the catnip for the cat. How foolish of me. How foolish that I forget the most important part! Ah! You're back in Okinawa. I've been on TV lately. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't care. Where are the children at? Hey, kids. Uncle Kaz is back. Dude, we were away from this orphanage for literally like 2 hours. In real life. We were gone for like 2 hours. Oh my god. Help me! Wait, what the hell? Nakayama. You're here. Are you supposed to be out of bed? How are you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. It'll take more than a few bits of metal to drag me down. This guy got shot like 45 times. By the way. The CIA? That's the same guy there was when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA gotta get out of shooting me? They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that. But them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're gonna build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill, sorry. I don't know if I get it. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? Listen, it's very complicated. It was a whole hour-long cutscene. I don't have time to explain it all to you. And yet, I'm going to, apparently. This game Oh my gosh. Yeah. Does Kiryu... I don't remember Kiryu repeating himself this many times in a video game. It's like, as soon as the player learns information, Kiryu instantly has to go like, what, who, why, when, how. And then, once he gets all that information, he then repeats it out loud to the next person. And that is how this game is going. It's not that the story is bad. It's just like, literally that whole cutscene we had, he's explaining it out loud to this person that wasn't there. Why do we, as the player, need to hear it again? I already know! I already know this! He doesn't know it, so I get why you're telling him, but you could skip this entire thing! You could skip this entire conversation and just assume that he told him. Or have, like, the conversation start and then it fades to black and then the conversation's over and he's like, okay, I'm all caught up. Thank you. I'm back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage. There's no need. He'll be at the office with his advisors. I'm at a meeting right now, and it's going to be a long one. As long as Toma's at the office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. I'm not sure when this meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger, and Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though, and I'll contact you when I learn where Toma is going. For today, I need you to get some rest for the battle ahead. That's basically him being like, okay, there's gonna be a boss fight. But you can't fight Joji. So, instead you have to beat up the entire CIA or something. Alright, okay, what? Huh? If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna pukio. I hate this kid. I hate this child. Saichi, man. I guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert in Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. Let's settle this in the ring. But, well, we wrestle all the time. Isn't there something else we can do? He's like, come on, let me hit you with the one-winged angel. There is a rock, paper, scissors wrestling mini-game. But I'm not sure if it's in this one either. And it wasn't the best minigame. You would think I would like it because it's related to wrestling, but it was literally just rock, paper, scissors. It wasn't like there was actually wrestling going. I mean, there was, and the animations were wrestling moves, which was cool. I forget, was that Yakuza? Was that Kiwami? I forget which one that was with the wrestling. I don't know if it was Kiwami or Kiwami 2. Might have been in both. You had to like collect the cards with the girls on it. Alright, they're wrestling on the beach. I have to be the special guest referee. What do you want? It's your turn to go shopping. You can't just keep horsing around every time. This is a big match! You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go out. Same for you, Mitsuo. What did I do? You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. I know Tai Chi loves wrestling, but But he really needs to start being more responsible and stop using the same move every time. He does a Superman punch. There's a squishy ball in here. That must be for the dog. Can I give the dog stuff? I could give the cat stuff in the city. No! Oh my god! He's been murdered.
まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺の
Super flying
大地
kick! One, two, three! Yeah, let's go! Dude, he missed a drop kick on the beach and died. That's awesome. He's fine. He'd be fine. Like, it would hurt your ass. Or your hip. He's fine. Come quick. He botched. He botched. That's why you shouldn't wrestle. Wait, hold on. I need to check if I can give the dog something. Can't pet the dog. 0 out of 10. He's in a different position as he was before. Did you crap yourself? Are you alright? Cough, cough. He won't stop coughing. I gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? From what I can tell, it seems he has a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. It's difficult to say, but further testing, there may be countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics or perhaps caused by something in the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, sand in his lungs. Kids these days are subject to a higher level of stress than we are back in the day. Yeah, but this is simple conjecture, but this could be resulting as Taichi must have gone through. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that could seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table. Certainly wrestling. There are no buts with this, sir. Your child's health is at stake. He's not my child. He's just here at the orphanage. It's not like my kid. He looks fine. He's fine. He's got asthma. He'll be okay. I had no idea this was so serious. It's not. He's fine. He just needs to take it easy. Relax. You'll be okay, Tachi. It's beautiful out. No! Wait, stop sending him outside! You want me to go outside? Fine, then let's wrestle. Oh. Maybe later then? Later. More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I wrestle. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I gotta be a pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. You're literally not. You missed a drop kick, bro. Literally, he's like, I am a great wrestler. No! You're not! Something other than wrestling. That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? And you can't give it up. Don't lose sight of your dream. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. Maybe next time, don't do a flying dropkick, like an idiot. So, what's this about a special match? Just think about it. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show? Yeah, I would. Okay, I was gonna say there's not that many masked wrestlers in Japan, but then I was like, yeah, yeah, of course there are. Tiger Mask, you know, Starlight Kid, Muda was wearing a mask for a decade. Jushin. I feel like masked wrestling in Japan is more of an old school thing. It's not really so much now. I'll let you know when we're ready. I've got some pretty mean moves. Are you gonna fight me? Is that what you're saying? Do people forget who I am? It's like, I got a great idea here, you and me in a fight. Huh? Huh? There's wrestling happening? I could go get a worm and try to catch something real quick. I think I might do exactly that. And then I have to go to the bathroom after I either catch something or fail. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while since I fished, and last time I feel like I screwed it up. Maybe nighttime fishing is more difficult though. Last time it was like in the middle of the night. I'm gonna go for the left one. Yeah, there's like 2 fish over there. Okay, something's hooked. Oh! Jeez, it's going crazy! Oh my god. I'm giving it as much slack as I can. It's all over the place, this one. Whatever it is, it's moving so fast. Holy crap, what the hell? What is it? Am I hooked onto a frickin' jet ski? Why is it going so crazy? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm giving it slack. I'm giving it slack. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm giving it slack. Why is it so red? Dude, what is this? I haven't felt anything act like this in the fishing. My line's gonna snap. Dude, my line's gonna snap. My line's gonna snap. Like, there's no way. Whatever that was, there was no way I was gonna catch it. That felt unfair. What the hell? There we go. At least I'll get some XP out of coming all this way. For no reason. It's just a random crowd wanting to see me whip somebody's ass. No. You wanted to fight me, now you're scared? What's up with that? Where'd Ricky go? I gotta go wrestle Ricky. That wasn't even worth it. I only got like $3 grand out of that. This was not worth it. This was not worth it, dude. Not worth. Waste of time. Sorry, my bad. Where are we wrestling? On the beach? Oh my god, there's an actual ring? Yo, this is fucking hype. Rings prep. You ready to rumble? Hell yeah, brother. You better make me wear the stupidest shit. Dragon Mask versus Ricky Mask. I don't know what else I expected, bro. I don't know what else I expected, bro. Oh, oh. Yeah, there's a move. Use drop kick. Ah! That's how you do a drop kick, kids. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, he's doing a leg drop. Hulk Hogan style. Hey, who's cheering for him? What's wrong with these kids? They're cheering for him? Get knocked down on purpose. I ain't taking the hit. I ain't doing that shit. No. Do the spot, Kiryu. Take the bump, bro. It's for the children's entertainment. Hit him with another drop kick. I want to see a drop kick. That's all these kids want. They just want a drop kick. Where's my finisher? Oh, I saw it for a second. There we go. Suplex! He does a lot of Germans in this game. Oh! Hey! Oh my god! Wrist hold. Clothesline his ass. Turn him inside out. That's a fork? Oh, no, you're not supposed to get involved! Taichi! There's a child in the ring! He's dead. He's dead. 1, 2. That's not how wrestling works. That's not how wrestling works. You can't do that. You can't interrupt the match and then win it. That's no. It's illegal. He's not a face. He's doing heel tactics. Hey! The boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed? It was just around lunchtime. Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Also, Kiryu, I think I got a new costume here for anytime Kiryu comes back to the undercard right there. We can just look at this all day. Soba. Just as I thought. The blood test I ran showed an extremely high allergen level, meaning his attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction of whatever he had for lunch. So, buckwheat. Taichi did talk about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. I guess that means he can't have that anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up. In extreme cases, he may even go into anaphylactic shock. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount. In some cases, people... Alright, yeah, okay. Can we do another wrestling match or something? Oh, Haruka, what's with the rush? Oh, nothing. I just thought I'd get some groceries. Perfect, I'll come with you. You don't need to do that. Actually, I feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have downtime. What is she up to? She's not going on a date, is she? I can't spy on her. She's getting to be that age. Going on a date here and there might not be the worst thing. I should probably be there to protect her if something happens. No, I choose not to get involved. I have to trust Haruka. She'll be fine. She's only been kidnapped twice in the series so far. There's no way it happens a third time. The odds are just against that happening. God damn it, dude. Oh, my lord. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, so I have to go give something to her anyway. So I chose not to spy on her, but I have to follow her into the city either way. Alright, cool. Great. Haruka went shopping, but something seems wrong. No, it doesn't! Everything is fine! And last time we were here, I didn't even get the big fish thing. I couldn't afford it. It was like 3 million yen or something fucking wild. Oh! It's you! Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station! He looks lost. And if I'm not mistaken, the right phrase for this situation was in the handbook somewhere. It's straight as an arrow. I'm straight as an arrow. What are you talking about? Heh. Want me to show you? Huh? You want to show me how straight you are? Damn right, girl. Get away from me, perv! Huh. I got experience points for being a weirdo. Oh, pardon me. Have you seen my daughter? I can't seem to find her anywhere. And she's wearing blue. Tell me what happened? It's my daughter. I think she's lost. I'm from Tokyo, and we're only here on vacation. Could you please help me? My Sakura is cute enough to be on TV. A lost child. Yeah, if I see her, I'll let you know. There's a kid here wearing yellow. Hey, is your name Sakura? That's right. Dude, that's like one of the most common names in Japan, though. That's definitely not Blue. Maybe she's colorblind. Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? Who are you? Wait, are you the Sakura-chan? Hold on. You said you were looking for your daughter. Well, it is my daughter's name, but I'm Kaneko Sakura. What's going on here, huh? Don't tell me you don't recognize her. She's a famous TV celebrity. How would you not know the difference between your kid and a kid on TV? Now I know why the kid is lost, because you don't even know what she looks like. You don't even know what color blue is. Did they swap places? Would you mind looking for my daughter again? She might be in a baseball cap. Okay. I don't know what to believe anymore. There's a girl in a baseball cap here. Hey, is your name Sakura? Nuh-uh, I'm Kane. Who are you? I'm looking for a lost girl. There was a girl from Tokyo that said she wanted my ribbon, and she traded me for it. A ribbon? Thanks. I like sports. Okay, thanks. Girl in a ribbon now. How many children can I lose? Like, we lost Haruka? Now we lost this kid? Girl with a ribbon. Sir, you are interfering with a missing child investigation. Get out of the way! I just killed that dude. Yep. That's what I do. I just walk around and beat people up for fun. This kid has to be around here somewhere. Is that her? I see a ribbon in her hair. Excuse me. Is your name Sakura? Nope, I'm Tomo. Let me guess. You trade that ribbon? Hey, how'd you know that? Isn't she the cutest? She wanted my animal backpack. So now you have to look for a girl with an animal backpack. What's this guy doing? Kiryu, did you find anything? Not yet. I'll look for your sea turtle later. I am looking for a missing child with an animal backpack. She's wearing a straw hat and blue clothes. No, she's not! You're lying to me! She's gotta still be in the market, though. All these kids are in the market. Wait, there's a girl right here! An animal backpack. Is this finally Sakura? Hey, what's your name? Huh? I'm looking for a lost girl. Her name is Sakura. Hey, that's my name, but I'm not lost. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. She is wearing blue. Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? But you told me to wait here while you did your shopping. I did no such thing. I've been looking for you all over this arcade, young lady. Arcade? We're in a grocery market. Mom's the one that got lost. I traded for this animal backpack. Thank you. Here's 3,000 yen. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow.
Hey.
Alright, where's the fish slapping happening? This is a stick. Was this an oven? Wait, I want to use the fish. Yes! I'm using the fish, Dan! Ow. Can I knock off all the ingredients? Here we go. A big ass tuna. You know how heavy this thing would be? Oh! Yo, the staff weapons are kind of cool. They have like their own whole movesets in here. Like with the limited combat, it seems the staff weapons are the best option here. Thank goodness you shut down those hoodlums. Although you destroyed a very valuable tuna fish that we needed to sell at the market. It looks delicious. Wait, I got a giant parrotfish. That's not the one the guy wanted, right? That's not what he wanted. No, they wanted the sea bream. How much is this fish worth? 10,000 yen. Sweet deal. Alright, where's Haruka? What the hell? It may have gone to a different store, not actually the market. Yo, what up? You're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. Dude, the lady told me I was a pervert. I'm not gonna know. I don't need the book to talk to the lady. I'm fine, thank you though. Where is Haruka? I bet this group of bad guys knows.
Huh?
Hey, you're the guy from last time! Huh? Shouldn't you be falling down or something?
Hmm?
Oh, that old scam? Nah, we put that life behind us. I forget what... If I made a voice for him, I forget what the voice was.
Nani?
You broke my leg! What is this music? hear it? Oh, I just set that guy on fire! Sue me now, asshole! That's incredible. That's amazing. That was worth it. I got the nunchuck. They call me Bruce Lee in the hood. What up? Yeah, boy. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Combo is that. Go. Oh. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. Big guy's gotta go. Oh, those boss blacks don't give me shit for health anymore, huh? I feel like they were good in the previous game. It didn't give me shit for health, dude. They're cheap though, right? They're like 300 yen or something. So what now? I guess we're looking for greener pastures. Where is 100,000? Damn, bro, I gotta run my own scam here. Holy wow. Where is Haruka? I don't want to spend all day looking for her. I'm just gonna Google it, like, honestly. Because she is not marked. And I checked the market, like, 8 times. We're in chapter 10, right? This is up in the back corner? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have looked there because this isn't the shopping district. Why would she go shopping way back up here?
Nani?
I mean, there is a store. But it's like, there's stores everywhere else. Get off! What are you doing? Stop! Why are we headbutting each other? Boys. Boys will be boys. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store. You're causing a disruption. please don't be distracted by the pictures of sexy women on the wall. Thank you. Haruka! What the hell? She's supposed to be back here, bro. She's not back here. Get the hell out of the way! Oh my god. Fire! But does this actually have infinite use? There's no way. Well, I can kind of... I think it's for smacking people with it. The fire seems to have its own separate, like, cooldown thing. Like, I have to keep putting fluid into it or something. Oh! I've been stabbed! They told me she was up here, and she is not up here. Like, I'm actually still looking it up, because she is, like, actually missing from the game. She's near the ice cream place? Oh. Okay, so I'll have to go down there. She is on a date. Isn't that what we thought? That she was on a date with somebody? With a boy? My Haruka? On a date with a boy? How could this happen? I remember where the ice cream parlor is because we did a quest like really early on where I dropped ice cream. I had to carry like 1,000,000 scoops across the road and then somebody bumped into me and I dropped them all. Well, I have a general idea. It is down by the market, but I think it's like on one of the corners here. I think it might be a block over. Haruka! Ooh, I should get some ice cream. You know what, let me get some of that green tea ice cream. Yeah, I'll try that. Sounds pretty tasty. She is not here, though. Oh, she is! A job? Haruka? What is she doing? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's, nothing? Nope. I was just about to head over to the market. Ha ha! She said something about a job. What is she looking at? a help wanted poster. Cookies and candy. They do have ramen. I'll buy some ramen. I'm assuming it just heals me like every other thing. She ran off again. She ran off again. I can't believe that. Dude, are you just supposed to know where she is? Like, are you just supposed to assume that she's over here? Get out of the way. This is why this playthrough is gonna take so long. Because of all these random interruptions by nobody. I don't have time! Telephone slam! Call your mama! Give me that. How do you hold on to that weapon the whole time? Get up! I don't need this to whoop your ass. I think she is where she's supposed to be now. Okay, so I was a step ahead of the guide here. Creepy guys! It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you this shot, girly. We've got kids flooding our office non-stop. Yikes? I'll give you a cool 20,000 yen. She's doing shady business deals? Haruka, what are you doing? Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you later, kid. Haruka, who are those guys? Nobody? Just people asking for directions? Don't lie. Why is she lying? Haruka! Oh my god, don't make me chase you again. Please, no more. It doesn't really say where she is, though. Oh, she's right there. On the bridge. You the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. That guy looked like some kind of host. Not the right age to be her boyfriend. What kind of scam are they running here? Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. Is she dealing drugs? Like, what's going on?
Oi.
He's just handing out envelopes. That guy was Yakuza and decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Yeah, that's not gonna stop him, though. What are you doing? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Haha. Stop. Why is she lying all of a sudden? Haruka, please! Why can't you just behave? Where'd she go now? Why are we chasing her all over the game? Remember gameplay? Remember when you could just play video games? I feel like it's just getting, like, annoying now. Because they don't exactly mark where she is. I mean, the thing is telling me to go back to the orphanage. I'm not 1000% sure that's what I'm supposed to do. Ow. Ow. Get out of the way, big boy! What is this? Hold this! I will whoop your ass with a cardboard box, and it might even give you a paper cut. Bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam ba bam 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 bam. That's so much money now. I have so much money. I'm freaking loaded. I think we're done looking for her in the city. She should be right here. Haruka! What kind of scam have you gotten yourself into?
Sukiyaki ka. Keiki ga ii na.
Sukiyaki, huh?
Ii koto atta no ka?
We're eating like kings tonight. What's the occasion? I guess I'm getting better at saving money. You were doing illegal stuff! I'm on to you, girl!
なんだ?
I saw her talking to two thugs in town. Just one glance told me those guys were no good. Not at all. I agree. That was incredible. It's your turn to do the dishes tonight. By the way, there's something I need to do in town. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl like you. It won't be long. Promise. Bye. Gotta go deal drugs in the city. Not again. No! No! I refuse. This is... they're testing my patience. Who knows where she is now? I fucking have no clue. I'm gonna go back to the ice cream parlor, though. That's my first stop. Is this place closed at night? Last time I had to buy ice cream. Give me one of those green teas. Those are good. I like those. Thank you very much, sir. May I take your hat, sir? Nope, she's not here, though. Where could she be? If I was a young girl... I feel like she's gonna be doing something for one of these clubs. I don't know what she's doing, though. Can't be nothing good. Bro. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. I always win. Why do you do this? Stop. This poor building keeps having to replace the window. Every day because I'm curious. Oh, that guy can dodge my grabs. What's up with that? Not anymore. Oh, damn it! No! Fuck! It was all so painful. How's it feel? Huh? How's it feel to get tased? Huh? Probably doesn't feel very good. Dude, if they're not back at the same place, then I really have no idea. Oh, wait, she is back here. There she is. What is she up to? Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny little matter. If you spot a cop scrolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal. Oh, no, not at all. There's just, laws about how much you're supposed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need the help. Win-win, know what I mean? Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon, and it'll be blue skies and green pastures, right? Green pastures? The con man mentioned something about that. Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine. Hand her the snacks, and she'll give you what you want. Dude, that sounds so wrong. What the fuck? Here, give me one. Shit, a copper! Just see what happens, yeah? Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut-eating bastard didn't suspect a thing. Plus, even if they did catch her, we'd be flying sky high. Phone's registered to a fake name after all. You're a genius. You might even get yourself a nice little bonus. Oh, really? You betcha. When a customer comes, give them the envelope and take the $2,000. What is in the envelope, dude? What is in the envelope? Oh? Another sleazeball. What should I do? Uncle Kaz? The hell? He got away. All I can do is wait. So I'm not supposed to interrupt at all. The fuck? A man just disappeared in front of me, like the Sasquatch cloaking in the woods. Wait and see. Alright. Well, we still don't know what they're doing. This guy's Yakuza, though. Haruka, what's going on? Uncle Kaz! So the boss man decides to show his face. And what a face it is. You trying to steal our territory? What are you talking about? Fine by me. Bring it, wrinkle face. I still don't understand what's in the... What's in the box? What's in the envelope? Hey, look, I found a crowbar. I'm gonna open your face with it. Okay, that took 2 seconds of my time. I wonder where Haruka went. Guess I still have to wait. Everybody that walks up to her, I just am beating up. So I just have to sit here and wait no matter what. Very exciting gameplay loop, as you can see. Couldn't I just keep doing this and grind XP forever, though? Like, if I fight this guy again... And now the cop. Yeah, let me interrupt with the cop. See what happens. Haruka, what's going on? What do you want with this child? Hey, wait, ma'am. Haruka! You there. Why would this child run away at the mere sight of you? I better get out of here while I still can. Oh, fuck. The cops are after me! No, I'm not a pervert! Ah! Hide in the illegal weapons van. Where did Haruka go? Oh! Why do I have to let the cops deal with it? Is the police corrupt? Just like Joji Kazuma? Not my issue, bruh. Not my issue, bro! I'll wait just a little bit longer. The guys came back. What's the scam? That's it. That's the loop. So I have to interrupt on those guys then. I'm just gonna stand here the rest of the game. Just standing at this corner. Holy cow. Yakuza 3, everybody! We're having fun! Alright, final try here. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go, 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place, girl. That's a lot of money. What's it for? Huh? Who the hell are you, man? Credit cards. Counterfeit credit cards? You two should be ashamed of yourself for using a child in a 2-bit scam. Ah, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better be walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time for me to teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child. Especially my Haruka. Oh my god, he bounced. He bounced, bro. He actually bounced on the ground. Gravity was not here today. Haruka. Hi. Rikia. Mikia. What's wrong? Told me all about the thugs he saw Haruka with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you were gone. I'd heard about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though, so I figured they were the ones she got mixed up with. Now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? I heard them talking about what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month. Bro, I have like 600,000 yen. What do you mean? I'm not broke? You can't tell me I'm broke? Things aren't looking too hot, huh? Dang right they're not.
計算したんですけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいです。急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
Bro, we worked so hard to get away from the drama of the orphanage, and it brought me back! Ah!
でもどうしたら
Unbelievable.
キリの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか？兄貴には言ってね。心配かけたくねえし。じゃあ俺らでなんとか。バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。そうっすよね。
Some of the drama is so goofy too. You got it all wrong. We were talking about the Ryudo office, not you guys. What about the rent and the food?
Yeah.
This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place raising the rent is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you gonna be okay, though? We'll figure something out. Hee hee hee. I'm really glad we spent the time to find out that it was all a misunderstanding. Thank you. That's an hour of my life gone. Just smile through the pain, underdog! Come on, kid. Let's go. Hold my hand, Haruka. Hold my hand, Haruka. Alright, we gotta go. She'll catch up with me. I gotta save the game real quick. Like, as soon as we get back. So I just have to bring her back to the Morning Glory place? Oda-san? Kiryu-chan? Wow, it got so late. It's almost time for you kids to get out of bed. I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others? Make sure they've taken their baths and ask how homework's doing. I think I can do that. Hey, have you two taken your baths? Not yet. I'll do it when the show's over. And your homework? I'll do it when the show's over. Not me. I don't have any homework. Man, seriously? I got mountains of it every night. I don't care. I don't care. Are all the dishes done? Yep. Wait, what do I have to listen to? The kids again? God. Help. I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store. My old dog used to have a toy just like it. She's the whole reason we have the puppy. Can I borrow some money? I wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 in my allowance. How much do you need? I think it's 500. That's practically all I have left. Please? Alright. Can I just give her some cash? I have some cash. They all ask Akio for money. Shiro, what's wrong? My teacher's so mean! What happened? He thinks I cheated! Oh my god, how long is this gonna go on for? What did that have to do with the money? Akio, have you taken your bath yet? How much time you put on other people's needs before your own? They need me. I think I hear Haruka getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Okay. Nothing like a refreshing bath, Haruka. Is something wrong? It's Akio. Akio-chan, what about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. I'm that way. I'm, altruistic. Care about others more than yourself at sometimes, almost to a fault. Nice guy, underdog. I support others even though they don't show up in my streams. And we're getting real. We're getting real. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Lurking. Or resubbing. Or just hanging out. Watching the YouTube videos. I see you. I appreciate you. Don't call out your lurkers. Whatever. It's fine. Did you end up getting that new toy? Oh. No, they were all sold out. What about the money? Me and my friend used it to buy some candy. It was so good. That's just wrong. These kids don't learn. What's wrong? I handed in the homework. I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But I said it right at the top corner of the page. If you're gonna help, do it right. That's not very nice. Bro, these kids don't appreciate shit. Akio. Wait! What happened? Oh, family meeting. Listen up, everyone. It's Akio. What about her? Let's talk about Shiro first. Shiro, when you needed help with your homework, who did you go to? Akio, but no buts. She had her own work to worry about. But she took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you do today for her? Exactly. Now, Mitsuo. Oh, yeah? Remember the fight you got in? Do you know who went to apologize to those boys' parents? That's right, it was Akio. That little scuffle that left the other boy with the broken bone, he fractured one in his hand when he fell. Akio's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over. Oh my. Now who? Carrie? Yeah? You and Akio had a fight the other day. But she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away. Now Riona. Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Akio. Exactly. Ah. Now who? Izumi. Izumi? Uh-huh. Akio gave you that money to buy a toy for the dog. But you didn't do that. You got a bunch of candy, and I didn't get any of it. What the hell? Koji didn't really do anything. Tachi... Remember that time you fell on your butt? You're welcome. That had nothing to do with Akio. But yeah, I get it. Okay. Meeting adjourned. Find the child. Again, another missing child? No! The master is still up there. On the rock. I don't see her on the beach here. She could be in the house. Should I search the house first? She could still be in here. She is not. She's usually like hanging out in this room. But I feel like I'm probably gonna have to run to the city or something. Did she run away? Oh no, dude, please. This is insane. You gotta be kidding me. I just did this with Haruka. I have to save the game. No matter what. I just have to. Confirm. Okay. Now this says she ran out of the orphanage. She could be anywhere on this map. So once again, I have to look for her. Is this a... What is this? Is this a clue? What the hell was that? Why was there just pictures? Huh? That looked like it was over here by the school. Akia, before I talk to you, let me check these coin launchers, because I have so many. There's ancient steel. Listen, this is important. They're just crafting items. Maybe it's not as important as I thought. Another tiger belt. Resilient stuff. Wristband. Of course, to be a part of my wrestling gimmick. Duh. Broken radio. Not sure what the hell that's for. A piss mountain stone. That is different than the resurrection stone. Does that make me piss my pants? What does that do? Mystery liquid! We have to drink it. We have to drink that. It's a mystery liquid. It could be anything. Drink the liquid. Drink the liquid. We just saved. It's okay. Drink it. I can't. It won't let me. Disappointment. See, if it had let me drink that, I'd be cool. We'd be cool with it. But, you know what? We're continuing. No matter what happens, we gotta get through this. Don't run away! I'm not going back. Akio! Please! I really don't want to chase... I'm so sick of chasing these kids all around town. All day today. So many lost children. It's not like I can tackle her at the end. How am I supposed to catch her? I just have to get to the end? Oh, shit. Akio, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. Akio! Alright, round 2. Fight. Sometimes you gotta run away from your problems, you know? Stop running! Please, just listen. Akio, please! He's gotta get worn out here. You can't run forever, dude. Even Kiryu's getting worn out. We're just doing laps around the city? Now you may be asking yourself, Underdog, what does this have to do with the rest of the game? Exactly, yes. Get out of the way! You're the worst, Uncle Kaz. I am. I am the worst. It's because I bumped into that one guy. Dude, come on. This is just like... It would be fine if you had to do this once, but I've been doing this for a whole stream today. The same type of shit. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Then listen. Akia, I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us. So is Haruka and all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you, and I know I see a flashing thing there on the left. Uncle Kaz! It's probably not the secret locker, but you should try it anyway. How about we head home? Okay. Nope, it's locker 49. Now's not the time to go to this club. But I really want to mess around with the hostesses. The hostesses with the mostesses. And then there's this one, which is like super fancy. It's weird. It's like I'd rather be messing with the hostess club than the kids' drama. I don't know what's wrong with me. No idea. You coming with me, kid? Let's go. I need 99 bottles of sake after this stream, dude. Holy cow. Obviously, I'm joking.
みんな綾子姉ちゃんいつもありがとう僕からはこれんこれはごめんなさいいつも本当にありがとう
はいこれ
みんなしばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ
最後は俺から
宿題お手伝い
A homework coupon!
いらねえできねえくせ
You can barely do your own homework. Yeah, like what?
何
That kid's dumb.
みんなありがとう
Morning Glory really came together. Hey, good seeing you, Nakahara. How did all your testing go? Just peasy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be too much longer till I'm right as rain. Oh, hello. Kiryu, it's me. I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting just ended. My informant believes he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps, maybe, more than just one. I get it. My operation is only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent politician as well. Revealing his identity would be bad. Alright. Can't do that then. Hatsumachi, more likely. Any idea what bar? There are several. Don't figure it out yourself, because... The pole dancing bar! Oh my god. I was told I can't go in there. I have to go to the strip club! It just says it in front of all the children. What's wrong with you, Uncle Kaz? Oh, Sensei! I've been waiting for you! Sensei, the hell? Remember me? You helped me at the burger joint? I do remember that. But it didn't work out for you, did it? Last time we met, I tried real hard to get a date on my own. And no matter what I did, I can't get a girl to go on a second date, let alone a first. Teach me how to do it. Well, you weren't listening last time. All you did was order burgers. Remember? What's the best way to talk to a woman?
Yeah.
I don't know. Say hello? Haruka-chan, she's really cute. She's a child. You fucking weirdo. I'm serious. I truly like her. No. You can't. No. Mm-mm. You need something? Oh, go on and ask her. No. No! No, dude. I don't know the age difference, but just forget that for 2 seconds. Just no! This guy's weirdo! I don't buy this for a second. Could you hurry up? I'm pretty busy right now. Even she's like, no. What does that mean, Sensei? I thought you were my age. Huh? What are you talking about? I hate you! Alright, he's a weirdo. That's the story there. There's another box. You never know what's gonna wash up ashore. Oh, shit! I got another gold plate, dude. I'm so fucking rich. These are like 100,000 each. Oh my god. I'm spending it at the strip club. Let's go. Holy fuck. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I have to go to the city. It's very important, I promise. Man, I'm so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we can do? Well, there's nothing on TV. I checked all the channels. I have to read my manga 1,000 times too. Let's make up a game. Hey, what are you kids up to? That's the problem. Not that. I think I have plenty of for you to do. You're just gonna make us do more chores. What about your homework then? Nah, we already finished it. Every last page. A game of hide and seek with the kids. I might have time for that. Is anyone else coming? I couldn't find Haruka. Everyone else is busy cooking or cleaning. Can we hide together? Not this time. Uncle Kaz would spot us in a millisecond. Okay, everyone, you're allowed to hide inside and outside the front yard. Uncle Kaz will kindly count to 10. I have to look for more lost children. I'm going to scream. Alright, they're missing. Time for me to leave. I got a strip club to go to. Are they allowed to use my room? Hey, this is not a hiding spot. What's going on in here? Oh, we're making dessert. The lady next door gave us a lot of fruit. So we're gonna make some gelatin and turn it into something tasty. That does sound pretty good. I guess you guys aren't really hiding, are you? How do I quit the game again? I mean, like, quit the hide and seek game. Okay, nobody's in the backyard, which is the first place I would go hide. That's like immediately where I would have gone to hide, because that's like, nobody goes back. Nobody goes back. I found one kid. Looks like I found Azumi. Gotcha, Azumi. Sorry. You were very visible, though. Aw, there goes Azumi. Wait, why'd you all come back? Aren't you supposed to be hiding? I didn't know this would upset her. Didn't I tell you to find her last, Uncle Kaz? Right, sorry about that. Wait, there's an order? Ice cream? Can we get some ice cream? Sure, it's in the freezer. Go help yourself. I love ice cream. So that was the whole game? Guess this taught you a lesson, huh, Uncle? I didn't learn anything. I've learned nothing. Isn't it wonderful? Check this out. We built her a doghouse. Hey, they actually did a pretty good job. The Doge has a Doge house. Very nice. Come on, sit! Woof! I said sit! Why won't you do what I say? What's up, Azumi? Dude, this dog didn't even like you in the first place. It was like running away from you constantly. The dog does not like you. What do you not understand? That's because you have to give dogs rewards when you're training them. Oh, can we train the dog together? Fine. I don't know how to train a dog. Let's see. Sit. Hey, that was easy. The dog's doing it. Now we have to give it a treat, don't we? That was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing? Sure there's more to it. I'm sure there's more to it. But I'm just gonna keep going forward. I have a club to run. I have a club to run and a club to run too. You know what I mean? Hey girls. I've been taking pole dancing lessons recently. Pole dancing? I've heard how the hostesses pole dance at that club in Hatsumachi. They say it's a pretty big hangout for a lot of politicians. I've even heard Minister Tamiyo has been there once. You're kidding! I figure if I get a job there and work my butt off, I can get noticed, and then I can marry a rich man. Hey, man, good goal. That's a good strategy, actually, not gonna lie. I hate that I have to run around the corner to get to where, like, it's to my left, isn't it? The street is blocked the other way, though. So we're breaking the window again. We're breaking the window! We're actually breaking the window again. They replace it every time I leave the city, and then every time I come back, it has to get broken again. Hey! Ow! What is that? Ow! Put that down. Oof. That's all you have to say to getting stabbed? Oof. Good morning, Kiryu. Ready to get started? First, take a walk around this floor, and then we can get down to business. Okay, before I go to that strip club, I have to run my own strip club. I mean, my own, hostess club. Is there a lady who possesses refinement and modesty? A refined girl. What is refined? Last time they wanted gorgeous, now they want refined? Teach me how to live, I'm such a club. Okay, refinement. I don't know how to boost that, but we'll check what I have. I mean, I have a lot of money to spend on stuff for the girls if we need to. I only have like the one girl though, still, right? Hiromi, she's got looks, smarts, and charisma. Refinement, not so much. She's very flashy though. But how do we get you refined? Very revealing, but classic. Standard dress. Dazzling to the max. Let's try this one. Okay. Casual and clean. Anything that says the word refined. I don't think the eyebrows really do anything for me, do they? Refreshing. Cute. Flashy. Cute. Dazzling. Gorgeous. What is refined? Refined is like clean cut, maybe? I haven't seen anything that says refined on it. Is it like it's not giving me the stats? Hold on. It's not giving me the other stats that I need to see. Can I double check on her after we do the dress up? That's not what I need. No, that Ray's cute. I need refined. How do I get her to be refined? Does it have to do with talking? I'd like to give you some conversation tips. One-liners? Sure. I don't know if that'll help. Can I unlock new stuff for her? That raised her stress. That didn't help. Can't dress her up anymore. Need someone more classy. Yeah, I don't know how to make her more classy though. I actually don't know how to do that. I know there was something that said clean on it. Maybe I need clean. So maybe the word classy. I thought classy was different than refined. She looks so weird. Oh, she looked at me. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. She's getting worse. She's getting worse. Clean. Cute. See, I feel like cute is not... That was like a different thing. I feel like cute is different. But I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could see the stats again. See how these things are changing. Because I don't know if this... I don't know if any of these things actually change it. I think it's more about the accessories. But there's not that many options. I don't really know if I can like unlock anything else. Whoa, that was bad. How do I get refined? We're gonna stress her out, dude. I feel like I'm fucking this up and I don't really understand why. My bad. I thought I was beautiful. Nope. And she's maxed out on stress. Have to mix and match properly. Yeah, I don't know what would be refined. I'm wearing the purple suit. I know that's like the classy one. But I thought classy was different than refined. Maybe it means the same thing, but she's already wearing the purple. I don't know what else I can do. She's gonna be maxed out on stress. She's gonna be like stressed out. Let's see. Alright. So we got the purple. It says cute. Max out cuteness? That doesn't... cuteness is different. I can't give her the ring. I can't afford this ring. I could do the watch though. Alright, let's try that. I could boost it a little bit. Nope. Okay, I give up. I followed a guide and it still was wrong, so... we lose? We lose. I need to unlock, I think there is more stuff to unlock, I just don't know how to do it. I don't know where we go to unlock it. It might not happen till like post-game, so... this was another waste of time today, sorry about that. It happens. That was a terrible service. It's gonna give me an F. I have no money. Her stress is still maxed out. See. Aha, yes. Hey, buddy. You ever make your way over by the Canal Grande? You owe it to yourself. They got the sexiest girls. You mean pole dancing? A lot of customers that way. Oh, I'll check it out, maybe. This is flawless.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is not where I need to go. No, flawless I think is the biggest host club that I have to compete with, but I just can't.
No.
Let's try this place. This one's got pole dancing. Okay, so... POS? Canal Grande. Time to put my channel at risk! Pole dancing! Now I saw a preview of this in the title screen, and yep, there they go. Yep, yep, okay, we get it, thank you. Thank you, ladies. This is why Yakuza 3 is the best one. How did we go from dealing with the children at the orphanage to dealing with the boobs in the club, man? What is happening? Alright, okay, this is continuing. Okay, she's spinning. Whee. I'm uncomfortable. I'm the frickin' savior of Okinawa, baby. The silent's future is brighter than ever, and everybody's gonna remember the legend of Toma! Toma way! Stole my pay. Uh-oh. That's Goji! He's already here! Oh no. Can I get there in time? Damn it. Am I late?
待て
Don't do it, Joji!
タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を
He's gonna kill me? Yeah, that's kind of the intention, I think, when somebody's pointing a gun at your head, bro.
あんたを止めるように頼んできた。
Pay attention.
たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
動くな。
あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は
The CIA is my chairman,
殺せと命令されたら
and they say I need to kill somebody. No matter the target, I'm gonna kill them.
一緒に地獄で
See you in hell. Wow.
逃げろ。
Yeah, and I was given orders too. To save both of you.
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束した。
Promise I made Tamiya.
タミヤめ。相
He
変わ
was
ら
always
ず
so
甘い男
naive.
だ。
俺はあんたにこ
You're
れ
not
以上
killing anyone else. I'm
人
gonna
を
make sure
殺
of
して
it.
ほしくない。
俺は命令に従
I'm
う。
merely following orders.
俺を止めたければ
You know what
分かっ
comes
てるな。
next.
あ
Yeah.
あ、あんたを倒すしか
There's
ない
only one way to solve this.
ということだ。
With our fists.
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺を。
There's a showdown at the Apollo.
さあな。
And these
だが
girls,
重要なのは血じゃない。
they'll be pole
俺
dancing,
とおやっさんは
and I'll be
絆で
fighting
つながってる
with。my pole. I mean, with my
その
fist
絆
against
しっかり見せ
my
て
father's brother, which is kind of like my uncle.
桐生一馬覚悟。
Yoji Kazama.
行くぞ。
Probably not great that I started. Hey, where'd all the strippers go? Bro, you scared all the strippers! You ruined the whole experience! They should have had them dancing in the background. That would have been way cooler. This fight is ruined because you shot a gun in the club. Don't you understand? I feel like there's a fight similar to this in Kiwami, like in a club, right? Ow. Oh my god. Holy shit! Alright, I'm not even like paying attention to what he's doing. I'm gonna loot. It's alright. It's alright. We have a taser. We have this. I don't know why I'm not using it. We have food. Oh, that healed me pretty well. What has he got? 3 life bars or something bullshit? Yeah, that missed completely. Oh. How does that work? Damn. What? Okay, for some reason, I'm struggling on focusing them. Damn it, my weapon! I wish I could use the plant. I feel like I don't actually have a lot of opportunity to hit him. Like, not all my attacks are getting through. I do have enough to, like, upgrade something, though. Counterattack. I don't know if that's gonna help me. A flowing kick. Second red section. Against unarmed attacks without fighting. This might work. Now I think I need heat for that. Okay. So I can't charge attack on him either. I can't throw him. I can only punch him like twice. Yeah, I don't get it. This boss fight is weird. It's like I just... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do nothing to him. I can't actually do nothing. Holy poop. Maybe I just have to... I can't do that. Can't do anything. Can't turn around. He like interrupts me. It just is weird. And then he gets heat. It's bullshit. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? What? Dude, my phone just did the craziest shit. What the hell? Oh, it just broke. What? Okay. Huh? What? Dude, I don't know if you guys can tell, but my phone just like made a noise and then cracked on its own. I don't understand. So that's a new one. Anyway, where were we? This is a QTE! Ah! How would that work? Am I pole dancing? Are we pole dancing right now? That's so baloney. Dude, the fact that I can't, like, do anything in this fight is so absurd. It pisses me off every time. When there's, like, just so many restrictions and the game is already restricted to the max. It's wild. Like, it's actually just beyond frustrating. To be in, like, full rage mode and not to be able to actually do anything. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, what am I supposed to do in full heat if he just wins automatically? He just wins automatically. He counters everything. I can only hit him like twice in the whole fight. I don't get it. It doesn't even start me with the upgrade or anything. He does not give a shit about that. He does not care. I can stab him a little bit though. Apparently. I can stab him a little. There we go. Good. I can throw stuff, so at least I can do that. No. Don't. Dude, I am dodging, and it does not work. So wild. This boss is so OP. It's unbelievable. After everything I've been through, then we have to deal with this. That seems like a luck there. Oh my god, dude. He interrupts the wake up. He's got plus frames. Come close. Oh! Okay, he can block a hard attack. That's cool. Sure. Right. Yep. Yep. None of it makes sense. It's not following any sort of order. He like randomly got heat. The other counter thing, like this, did not work. Like this does not work. Only works on weaker enemies. That's why. Doesn't work on bosses. Oh my god, dude. I just stood up. Nope. Nope. Ow. So what do I have to just get through the first health bar here? Where did that go? I just kicked it so far away. He recovered before I attacked. Nice. Cool. Fair. Ah! Ah! Okay. This is no? Oh? What is that? Oh my god. His counters are random too. It's just RNG. It's literally just an RNG boss fight. Hate it. Hate shit like this so much. Like, it doesn't even... I can't, like... follow up on anything. I get to hit him maybe once, maybe twice. In initiation. Like, that's my attack. That's what I get to do. And I just have to dodge and block the entire time. So now we've limited Kiryu to 1, maybe 2 moves. I don't understand. What's the point of upgrading the whole game? Dude, it's so difficult. What? Like, what the fuck? Why am I facing backwards when I stand up? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I want to see if he does the same shit on easy mode, actually. I'm kind of curious. It's not even like it's difficult, it just doesn't make sense based on anything that's ever happened in the game thus far. In terms of how the combat works. Like, do I get to attack? Just no? Is the answer just no? It's just defend? I can't even pick up weapons. Like, he doesn't let you. He's constantly attacking. Like, I haven't gotten to play the game. And then I can't hit him. Because he reverses everything. Makes no sense. That's the first time I've hit him. The whole game. Watch. Yeah, I punched him. You don't have time. You actually don't have time to pick up weapons and use them. So I don't know why they're here. I was blocking. Okay, so even if you block, he sweeps and reverses. So I can't block his stuff. I can't dodge it. Kind of my only two options. Unless this is one of those fights where you're supposed to, like, lose on purpose. But that's not the way it is. I'm stuck. Can't get up. Dude, this is the worst boss fight I've seen. It doesn't make any sense. I can't do anything to him. Ever. The whole time. We're on easy mode. I'm blocking. Blocking doesn't work. Dashing doesn't work. Block, then dash does not work. No, I have heat. And then I lose it immediately. I saw it. There we go. Fuck. Get out of here. Oh my god. Fuck off. Where did the weapon go? Ah! God. Good. Please. Okay, QTE. The fight doesn't change once you're down here, though. He reverses weapon attack. Like it's a hard weapon attack. So angry. This is so poorly designed. It's not even difficult, it's just random shit every 10 seconds. Yep, he's immune. He's immune to everything. Cool. Even on easy mode. Yeah, so that's an automatic parry stance. What can I do about it? Cool. Because I can't hard attack, I can't light attack. So, nothing? Just do nothing? And just lose? Because there's not another option. Fuck yeah. God. I wish I could move. Wish I could move. God, dude, please. I don't think I've ever actually done any damage to him this whole time. PT? Oh. Building heat. Is this done? Is he done? Is he dead? Be dead! Nope. Of course not. Nope, that would be too simple. He's almost done. He's almost done. Come on. Come on, carry up. Come on, carry up. Jesus, dude. Actually just stupid and dumb. Was not a fan of that fight. I've grown too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. Alright, well. He's gonna get up and be fine anyway, right?
そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
Toma. He's still here? You watched me get my ass kicked and you didn't help or nothing?
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
He didn't do nothing?
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
Oh, don't be like that, dude. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing, Toma.
タミヤ先生。すみません。すみませんでした。
The end of that chapter. I think we're gonna do some editing on this one, boys. Chapter 11, Crisis. I'm having a midlife one, I can tell you that much. Shut the club down! I mean, no, wait. Open it up, bring the strippers back. What am I wearing? Went from Kazuma Kiryu to Ron Burgundy wearing a burgundy shirt. drinking bourbon.
寝てしまっていたのか。
Or sake, I guess.
1時間くらいだ。
Akiyama. Say what?
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。
Taking the last flight back to Tokyo. Said he wants to apologize to Tamiya in person.
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで。
He and Tamiya are pretty similar. Two men driven by emotion.
タミヤが好きなのが。
I see why he took a shine to him. I don't care about this conversation at all. I just don't, because we can redo it at any time. Can always replay it. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. I'm sure it's very important. Yeah. Yeah. Black Monday. Got it.
大悟は今どこにいるんだ?
It's not gonna let me end. We're stuck
東都
playing
大
this
医
game
学部附
forever.
属病院だ。
He's rehabbing in the hospital.
カムロ町の目と鼻の先。
That's on Mutro's doorstep.
ああ
CIA headquarters has only known for a few hours now.
ついさっき俺も知っ
And I
た。
just found out myself.
すでに峰が動き出してい
If
たとし
Mine
た
has managed to find
手
out,
遅れにもなりか
it
ねない。
may already be too late.
行くのか。
I assume you're going?
急げばまだ。
Yeah, if I hurry, I should be able to catch the last flight.
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
Uncle Kiryu? What the hell? What the fuck?
おじさん。
大地、お前
What
ど
are
うして
you
こんなところ
doing
に
here in the strip club?
大変なんだよおじさん。
どうしたんだ? 何があったんだ?
What?
朝顔が。
It's morning glory.
朝顔が。
Oh no. No! We can't do this right now. Dude, we can't do this right now. I have to end the stream. 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 We can't have this happen right now. I don't have time. I have to go. No. Bro, the kids. Mine, you wouldn't. Not the dog. What the... What the fuck? Kiryu's not there.
お前はこの施設が好きか? 俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると
Okay,
無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。
I have a question. How does Tachi get from Okinawa?
大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな。
I mean, how does he get from the beach in Okinawa to the city into the strip club?
まあ、自分が行ってる
Like
偽善
that,
に
there's
気づかない
such a
桐生
big
さんが
gap,
悪い。
and that would require him to know the knowledge
あの
of
人
where
が
I
被
am
害者
right
なの
now.
かもしれないな。
Okay.
はるか姉ちゃん。
That guy's gonna die. That just sealed his fate.
やれ。
That guy's actually going to die. Don't.
Okay.
No. No! Not on the underdog stream!
泉やめろうるせえこのガキが
逃げ
キオなんなんだこいつこいつは壊させねえミキオ
Kiryu's busy dancing at a strip club while this is all happening. I don't have time, dude. I don't have time. These cutscenes are like 8 hours long. Just Triple H that guy. I can't stop it. I'm pressing every button. I can't. It's stuck. It's stuck and trapped here forever. He broke the house anyway.
ミキオ
おっとてめえの相手はこっちだ
玉城
てっきり死んだと思っていたがなかなかしぶといじゃねえか
玉城俺の命が欲しいならくれてるだがあいつらは関係ねえ子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ頼む
こんなんじゃ足りないね俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよじじい
親父
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよここをぶっ潰した後にな
なんだと
ほらやれ
Yeah, I figured they were gonna like burn it down or something, but they're literally just gonna bulldoze it in front of all of them. We got the bulldozer emote. They're gonna bulldoze it. I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to watch that. Kiryu's gonna not be very happy. Kiryu is gonna go full dragon mode, bruh. I feel like Kiryu is full dragon mode now. This is not what you want to do. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, you know? That type of shit. Can I stop the game? I have to end the stream. Can we stop? This is, there's too much. There's no break. There's no break between chapters at all whatsoever. Oh my god. Fucking A, where's the... Alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back on Friday for the rest of Yakuza.